Alright. Check and make sure everything's going. View my channel. View my channel. View my channel. Alright, cool. It says I'm live on the thing of Rooney. Got that going. Heck it. Okay. Hey Rambo, how's it going, man? I can't see your comment yet because this white screen, so I'm gonna get to the next screen. Here for it. Awesome. I'm glad you're here for it. Glad to see you, man. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. Been a pretty alright day. Kind of took it easy today. I've been late for everything. Or I haven't made it to everything. So special shout out to Damon from Damon Does. It's his birthday today. I missed that too. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. But other than missing everything today, or being late for everything today, I feel well rested. A little bit like a bum, but I feel well rested. I definitely got bedhead hair. But, you know, I got a shower. I took a couple naps. I don't know, I was just really on a low vibe today, so I need to get that sleep in. Anyway. Oh, I'm on a different profile. This happens a lot. Okay. Whoops. So, my goals for this stream, I guess, I think I want to do it on easy again, because I forgot to do the stun grenade thingy with Olga, so I'm going to give that a shot this time because I'm curious. And then the next time I come back to this particular challenge, I'll try it on easy mode, or not easy, try it on normal mode, then hard mode. But my goals for this stream is to try to do all that stuff, fill in the gaps of things that I may have missed, and try to do it a little bit faster, because I think that kind of, I don't know, it kind of warrants trying to do it faster. You needed a nap? Are you feeling a little sluggish today? I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but it is 9 p.m. over here. So, you know, if you're in the evening time, I can definitely see why. But, you know, people also have, like, different schedules. Like, I used to work third shift, man. That was rough. It didn't really matter what time anyone was doing anything. I was going to miss it. You know? I didn't have much of a social life because I was sleeping, man. Sorry. But the cool thing was, you know, on your off days, you're up when everything is open, so that's pretty cool. But okay, yeah, so I think this is our file from last time. We did it in 410. Not bad. If I can do it in like 410-17, I will be content. But yeah, my goal is to do it a little bit faster. Do the whole dang thing. Easy mode again. Just to satisfy my curiosity. Type 2 is fine with me. Hey, Steel Curtis, how you doing, man? I'm gonna drop the thing in. See about doing that real quick. I'll get this tab open too. This is cool.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new metal gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. Alright, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted...
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62.
Yeah, man, I believe it when you say a long day. That stream you did earlier was pretty epic. But it was nice to nap too. I'm not gonna lie. I needed a couple naps today, but I let the stream go anyway. And, whoops. Well, we're already messing up. We're already messing up. Enemy sighted. What am I doing with myself? I don't know what the hell I was doing. It's the enemy. That's a clip if there was ever going to be a clip. Cool, man. I'll be glad to have you. I'll be glad to have you for sure. Welcome to the stream. Everyone, hit that like button for me. Help the demon out. Hit all the buttons. And if you want to go check out Steel Kratos' channel too, man, he's pretty cool. On the weekends, he's been streaming Death Stranding. And in his downtime, he's been uploading fairly regularly various challenge videos concerning Metal Gear Solid 5, where he works with limited equipment. It's pretty cool stuff. Oh, did I say no Tranq? I tranked that guy. Oh my god. What am I doing with myself? Alright, alright, alright. Tell you what. Can you do this? Okay, that does work. I don't know. I think I was sleepwalking, y'all. My bad. It's just one of those days. Alright, restarting the run. My bad. Mulligan. No Tranq. Yeah, I got to talking. I just kind of completely zoned out. My bad. Not blaming y'all, but I'm glad y'all are here. Having something to talk about definitely helps the stream. But unfortunately, at the same time, I have the memory of a goldfish. And I will totally zone out while I'm talking. But y'all are great. Y'all are great. Thanks for being here for it, regardless. And please do hit that like button. For all my tomfoolery. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. I don't know how you forget the buttons, but
River.
I guess I forgot the buttons. Alright. We're focused now. No Tranq.
Alright, let's look at your gear.
Distractions from an MGS2 worse than Chernobyl. Love it. It's all in the reflexes. Alright, we're gonna put this away. Hey, no one said anything about magazines, so let's keep that out. Let's go. Oh. I sometimes switch back and forth between the D-pad and the analog stick. Like, sometimes I'm more comfortable making a certain movement one way versus another. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about that? Does that give you any feelings? But for real, do you all do it any certain way? I'm gonna use my footprints. Oh, it's working. Look at that. Look at that. Love it. That's how Snake would do it. That was pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. Proud of that. Oh crap, you can't get down there. Alright, so that's right. You can't get down there at this point. So I don't think there's any way to get stun grenades before Olga. Which kind of puts us in a pickle, doesn't it? Well, I guess we'll just have to put an exception on Olga. I don't know what else to do. It's not like we can really forfeit the run. Everything else is doable after that. I'm going to reflect on this and see if this really requires any follow-up, but I'm definitely going to continue the run as normal. So Rainbow Apocalypse, you said you couldn't use the D-pad properly, except in the case for stalking. Yeah, I hear that it's it's not fluid for everybody to go back and forth. So I guess it's one of those things that might take practice. Oops, I think my first console was an NES. I'm pretty sure, and then it was followed up by a Genesis. So that D-pad, as we grew up calling it, or the command cross, as some people have put it. I guess when it comes down to like moving your avatar, that was my first language. But I was here for it in the first generation of the, or sorry, when the PlayStation 1 came out and they did the analog stick. Man, it was definitely a game changer, and I loved it. I was really about it. Gotta be after. That means you'll have to use the M9 fired. I guess I am a little bit fired. I was late. I don't know. I definitely missed everything today. Just want this ration and we can get on going. Do a little M9 action. That's a little forgivable, considering. They made it for Gran Turismo. That's pretty cool. I didn't actually know that.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield, conflict, and victory were my parents. The unit was my life, my family. We shared everything.
She knew where I was. Alright.
I got no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Oh no! Speedrun, baby. Speedrun, this is not. I haven't got a single shot off on her.
You're not stopping us.
Apparently, I'm not stopping you. I'm the worst. Whew, finally. All the bad and the good. Oh my god, I am so sorry. It's gonna be that kind of day. I was like, you're not awake, buddy. I'm gonna put a tarp on it. Did I even get a tarp last time? Last time I whooped that crap out of her real fast. totally guessing. Man, this is going very poorly. I'm so sorry. It's not a good angle. I think I'm gonna be stuck in this take this loop for a second. No. I don't think that hit. Did it just zoom in on me? Rude. There she is. Oh shit, she shot me while I was down. Also rude. She's been playing Tekken. Oh, I didn't think that would hit. My bad. Yeah, I kind of lost track of her. That wasn't it. Oh yeah, she was over there, okay. Lost track of her again, alright. I'm not gonna be able to hit that light tonight, apparently. I think I got the angle down. She's not there. Alright. This is shaping up. That started off really bad. I don't know what the hell was going on. I got my blood on the floor and everything. Like, it does not care about rain. It's just sitting there. Finally. Yo, I'm sorry about that. Had a garbage bag of loose Atari games, huh? That's dope. Oh man, I've been missing stuff in the chat. I gotta catch up. Alright, what are y'all talking about?
I have to use it. And if Nintendo was my first console. Fossil brother. I feel you. Okay. Oh, cool.
Yeah, he was talking about Death Stranding too earlier on his stream, I do believe. Anyway, let's get this going. Sorry to pause, but I was curious what y'all talking about. Just pick an angle. Oh yeah, we were there on the rental stores too. I feel that. Alright, let's get rid of this M9 garbage. We don't need that anymore. Being on easy, I think we can get away with some nonsense too. I know I skipped that box in there, but heck it. After that Olga fight, I kind of need to make up some time. That was awful. I can't believe myself. Nah, it's alright though. He turns. Yeah.
Freeze. Freeze.
There's the stun grenades that I wish I had so bad. So bad. I feel like there's a way to beat Olga with stun grenades though. I feel like I experimented with cheating them in as a kid or something, and I found a way to do it. And I'm kind of disappointed that you can't IRL. Yeah, Delta's it's looking to be hot. Like everyone is about Delta apparently. Not saying that's a bad thing, but like not every Metal Gear game gets all kinds of attention when it comes out, but you know when something's gonna be big. I remember going to stores. Lit him up with that combo. Clone Wars and Genesis. Oh, dude, I still have my Clone Wars cart. That game was awesome. Can't use stuns on her brother unless you have some mods you want to share with us. Okay. Yeah, you know, one day I might get into modding this game. I just don't really have the know-how to do that yet. But it's not something I'm not opposed to looking at mods at all. That's definitely on the table. I mean, I have an old rig, but it's definitely a good rig. I could get away with modding some stuff. Throws you right into gameplay with a random character. Oh yeah, that was really weird. But I always thought that was pretty cool too.
Security breach in the area. General alert to all personnel.
Just gonna go in my little area and catch up on chat. Yeah, that was one of the weirdest things to experience in that Clone Wars game, is just turning it on and then, yeah, you're just randomly playing. There was also an X-Men game that came out on the SNES that was halfway decent too. I just can't remember anything about it, but I feel like it was something similar. Like you just started in a snowfield, like no exposition or something. I could be misremembering. Sometimes I do that. Memory of a goldfish. Yeah, just reset it until it gives you the character you want. Dude, Nightcrawler was really good in that game. I was about Nightcrawler. Kratos was about Wolverine and Beast, I feel that. Oh man, you had the Sega CD. You only had 3 games for it, I feel that. I didn't have the Sega CD, but I knew a guy who had a Sega CD, and I got to go over and play it, and it blew my mind. I was like, I just didn't know those kinds of games could look that damn good, and the kind of sound they were getting away with. It was amazing. That console was a little bit ahead of its time. Maybe not incredibly ahead of its time, but it was something else. Sega CD was doing something else. But it's unfortunate, like, all that peripheral stuff they were pumping out to keep the Sega going, the Genesis, it wasn't really doing anything, you know? It wasn't keeping... It was too expensive for everyone to get in on, and, you know, competing with the SNES while the SNES was just pumping stuff out at decent prices. You know? It's just hard to compete with. But you don't see, like, innovation like that anymore, to be honest. Oh, no. Well, this is gonna get hairy.
The first X-Men game was sick as hell. You could change characters during gameplay, and as assist, it was so badass.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Batman Returns on Sega was biblical. Oh yeah,
You're right. That was an awesome beat 'em up. Are they here? Cause there's no like caution mode going on. Oh, okay. Huh? That was hilarious. Not again. Oh man. I haven't heard that before. Not again. Rambo Apocalypse didn't get one because of WWF Rage in the Cage. Man, when you got priorities, you got priorities, I guess. Yeah. I've definitely made my fair share of dubious purchases, so, you know, don't feel bad. And we all been there. You still have Batman Forever on Sega. That's sweet. That's sweet. That game is something else, man. But that's cool. I just got an idea. Oh, no, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I got my PS3 really low to the ground. Which means my 3 foot... Is this even 3 foot? I got this one, like, USB cable kind of rigging everything together, so I got to keep the laptop close. So, and I can't, like, get the chat any bigger without taking up more of the screen, so... The Batmobile loading screen on the Sega CD had some badass music. I'm gonna have to drop that in the video, man. Otacon, I know what I'm doing. It may not look like it, but I do. This guy. just no trust, man. He has no trust. Got a little tap happy there. We good? We good? That was cool.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential
That beat while the while the bat signal goes back and forth.
Session with the commandant.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out, man.
You are ordered to continue manning your post until that time.
I don't think I got to spend that kind of time with the game to really notice what the soundtrack was like, but I do love a dope soundtrack. So I'll probably pull it up later and see what I like and drop it in a video. Alright, guy. Turn around now. This guy takes forever, doesn't he?
Freeze.
Got it. He was hardcore distracted by the flashlight. That was cool.
Freeze. I hit me. I need to make
Oh, God. It's like roaches. They're coming out from everywhere. I can't believe that. That was amazing. That was amazing. Are you all entertained? I would be entertained.
It's like techno. Batman Returns on Sega, amazing soundtrack. Columns did too. There's kills on a no Tranq run. Say what?
Yeah, I didn't say nothing about doing anything pacifist, so, you know, probably gonna have to kill some people. You know what they say about omelets and eggs and stuff. Say what? I'll take that. Thank you. I'm having a feeling it's going to be that kind of run. Anything is legal except for no Tranq. That is correct. That is correct. Man. Figure off with the grenades, Randy. was looking at the guy dying, not registering. There was a guy to the right. Grenades all around. Yeah, man, I was getting bombed. It's your run. I'm here for the ride. No, I appreciate y'all being here for real. Thank you. It's awesome. I'm having a good time. And if you're having a good time, we're all having a good time. I think it's just the way to go, man.
Okay, Snake.
Okay, Snake.
We need the development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirate weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
I was watching something earlier.
Can't
remember what it was. Might have been one of Kratos' videos.
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
Oh man, I watch a lot of YouTube. Can't remember what it was. But it's kind of hard to get a word in with Scott Dolph talking, so I'm going to be quiet for a second.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force with the U.S. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
Oh, I know.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure in the grass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Stand up, Snake. Thank you.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Don't mess up.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
Don't mess up.
Always bear
Okay.
that in mind.
Those are one of those.
This weapon will
It's one of those instances where I switch to the D-pad because, like, I know I'll have a straight line if I just hold up.
This weapon will render all
But sometimes when I'm running with the analog stick, I might wiggle my thumb a little bit and do something silly.
Metal Gears obsolete.
Wiggle waggle.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
I don't have a fetish. You have a fetish.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
I mean, Kojima put silly stuff in the game, you know?
Ours is not the only military project.
Maybe he has the fetish.
It cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
That should work.
A program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
That should do it. That should do that for Tanker. I have a daughter. I have a daughter. You're right, dude. That was hilarious.
Use the box and you'll never touch the light. Interesting. Nuclear daughter. I plead the fifth. Damn right in the lips.
Oh, that's funny stuff. So... Oh, we don't like that one. That one was for us, though.
We, the Marines, will lead the...
We're having a good time. I love it. Oh, now they have pants. Now they have pants. So canonically, they died with pants, but we all know what happened in the real scenario. That's further proof that this is a virtual mission that Raiden is experiencing. They didn't really have pants on, but the story is they were wearing pants. Save completed. My eyes kind of adjust to the small chat screen after time, but if I could make this larger for me, that'd be great. Just still gotta stoop down. I'm not complaining, but it could be smoother for everybody.
Snake, do you remember this?
Because if I could see what was happening faster, I could respond faster. You all probably appreciate that. I'm a logistics expert, right?
The texture isn't.
Your mom isn't far removed. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and grab those thermals. I think it's just a good idea to have them for the Emma section. So I always get them here.
Canonically, that's what happens when Marines pretend they can sail without the Navy.
Oh, shots fired. Shots fired.
MGS conspiracy, I love it. Is MGS the real or VR mission? Or is Twin Snakes the VR mission?
Or the real mission? Yeah, that's the question, man. That's the question. I personally like to think it's up to everyone's own little, like, headcanon. Because there are, like, a few loose ends in the series that sort of are up for interpretation. And the way that the facts, we'll just use facts in air quotes, the way that they're represented in the game is pretty interesting because, you know, it's intentionally incongruent. Like, later on when we meet Pliskin and he comes out as Snake and he's talking about what happened on the tanker and Raiden's experience in the VR mission, and we see that cutscene of Snake escaping that we didn't get to play. Yeah, you know where I'm going with this.
I got you, bro.
Yeah, he got me. do do do. I don't know. I'm just messing around. Still, Kratos got the facts. Controller's low. Yeah. Yeah. Still, Kratos got the facts. What you experience in MGS1 is supposed to be the canonical event, but there's also the telling of In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, which has a few incongruities as well. And you know, now we're kind of getting into the realm of like the expanded universe stuff, but you know, there is some room to say that the expanded universe has some canonicity. Like the graphic novels, they kind of tell things a little bit differently, and they do some take some unexpected turns, or kind of shade things in an unexpected light. It's pretty interesting to kind of wrap your head around it and think about what actually happened. I think the dogs want something. Did I just exit the game again? I exited the game again. Bless it. Alright. Who wants in and who wants out? We just effectively traded dogs. One dog went in, one dog came out. Okay, what am I doing? I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm doing everything wrong. No, we're just having more fun on the run. 31 minutes. Alright. Do 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 do. Hey there, baby Bendy Beats. I gotta focus and put the game back on, Pete's. I messed up. She's like, I don't care, just scratch my butt, Papa. Alright, so all we lost is just like about a minute or two. Okay, so
The texture is...
don't forget you're in stealth mode, so when in doubt, throw as many frag grenades as you can. Alright, Pete's. Alright, Pete's, I can't pet you the whole time. Dead Memes, what's up, yo? Welcome to the stream. Let me drop in a thing. Got your feet wet? Oop. Don't drown. Okay. Dead meats. Copy. I'll have to figure out how to do this faster. Bam. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I'm not coming through on the YouTube chat? What the heck? Oh no, my YouTube chat isn't working. Like, my YouTube chat is working, but I'm not working on my YouTube chat. What is up with that? Now that makes me a little miffed. Sorry, I'm looking at my settings real quick. Oh man, why y'all gotta be like this? Okay. Alright. Man. Anyway. That's goofy. In some roundabout way, it'll all work anyway. But works fine to me. All right, where are we? Yes, technically, Nastasha is such a gorgeous name. Her book would be true canon. Cool. They can't give Twin Snakes a little love and be like, this is the way Otacon remembers it, since he thinks Snake is from an anime and got like, that's one way to look at it. You know what, Rambo? Twin Snakes is just as canon as MGS1 with a little fantasy from Otacon. I'll support you. That's hilarious. Raiden got your hair wet. Canonically said by AI Colonel. Y'all are hilarious. Unfortunately, I've read the same. You have read it. It debunks all the theories you stated. But hey, Kojima works fine for me. 100%. Otacon retcon, or if he could retcon 30 years of storyline by making MGS5, then we can call Acid canon as well. Kratos, man, you're hilarious. I love it. I love it. All right, switching controllers. Love it. All right, I think we're back in. We are back in. That is hilarious, though. And then if we get started on portable ops, ellipses. If I just drop that in the chat, I'm sure we'll have a load of fun. Dead Memes, how you doing, man? You doing alright? Everyone say hey to Dead Memes. He does cool stuff on his channel too. Play some older games, play some newer games, some no commentary stuff, some with commentary. He's trying different things out. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. He's a good guy. Everyone who's here, if you haven't already hit the like button, hit the like button. If you're not subbed, hit the sub button. Get more of this action on your weekends. I do a variety of things too. Now maybe this time I'll exit out without going to the main menu. What do y'all think? Do we have faith? I'll probably lose focus and hit the wrong damn button again. I don't have any faith in myself. Okay, we can do it. Alright, let's change up our nationality. Who wants to throw in a nationality? Hey, if one of y'all want to pick a nationality and the other pick a birthday, we'll do this together. Who wants to pick what? I'll wait. It's not a serious speed run. Dead Means is fine. Good to hear it, man. Snake's Revenge is canon. Oh man, he's starting shit now. Love this guy. He's hilarious. Irish. Alright, I'll go with that. Alright, we got that. Anyone want to pick a birthday? July 4th, 1776. Alright, love it. What is this question marks? Huh? Wait, what? You can put in the birth year, can't you? Am I tripping? Ah, pickles. I might be tripping. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we might have to skip the 1776, so I'm sorry about that. But otherwise, we are patriotic. Because Solidus wants independence, I feel that. Alright. Just exit. We got this. Oh my god. Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Good work, Raiden. Doing it?
Solidus' birth of independence. The literal birth of independence. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. You're trying to unplug the Patriots and everything. He's like one of those really bad guys who has a good point, and we're like one of those okay guys who makes you, by the end of the game, you're like, are we the baddies? We're definitely the baddies. No, we're not. I think last time I just choked the guy when he went to the right. I think I'll do that again. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll just leave this corpse here. Let him get all cold and blue.
The big shell is
Your mom's comprised of two big things. I'm an adult. Just being an adult.
He was carrying on Big Boss's mission, and if Big Boss wasn't such a bad guy at the end of MGS4, then we could all only assume that, oh my god, another plot hole.
Yeah, there's a lot of plot holes in the series. It'll make your head spin, honestly. Oh, it's forcing me to get the M9. I couldn't even crawl past it. It won't even let you crawl past it. Love you, Pete. You're a good girl.
right. Sealed.
Forced M9. Well, we won't be using that at all. Just throw that away. There's a lot going on with this series, man. But that's like one of those things that gets me saying, too, like, I kind of prefer everyone kind of has a headcanon. And if you kind of come up with something cool before you come up with too many plot holes, then, you know, I want to hear your theory. It sounds like a good idea. Am I gonna bully every guard? I don't know. Well, I guess I'll just kill that one. Never mind. Well, he won't be an MGS4. No, no, bump, bump, bump. Oh, finally my wrist pops. I've been trying to do that all day. Do 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 do. The soundtrack is chill. Kind of a little indecisive. But I think I'll do it like this. Should be a little safer. I think the other way was going to cause a ruckus. Alright. Making it.
There's so many plot holes that it makes the book
Holes. A joke. That's a fair joke, though. That's a fair joke.
I was.
But it's all interesting to think about. You know, like the fan theories that you can come up with, and the side content, like the graphic novels I was talking about earlier, like kind of retelling the story in a slightly different shade. You can come up with a lot of cool stuff. I don't want that. Alright, cool. And we'll throw that back. You found a plot hole? Well, it was nanomachines, not sloppy storytelling. Oh my gosh, nanomachines. I was joking on, I think it was on someone else's stream, but I was joking the other day, like, Kojima just really, really needed midichlorians because it went from nanomachines to a virus to, and then I think there was something else in another series that, it was a similar idea. I don't know. But he needs a MacGuffin, or he needs some kind of mystical, hand wavy way to explain all the stuff that happens in the series. Like, I'm not saying, like, he has a fetish for it. Like, I'm saying, like, as a writer, he needs it. Because, like, we have questions, and you gotta answer them at some point, man. Nanomachines, I guess they are more interesting than vocal parasites. Vocal parasites, that's kind of a weak explanation for having superpowers. Parasites in general kind of, I don't know. I'm not going to say, like, I don't believe it would make mutants in a... I mean, it's Metal Gear. We got to suspend our disbelief to begin with. So, what's plausible and all that stuff, like, it's all kind of silly. It's comic book logic. To give it some grace, you know? You got to give it the same kind of grace you would a comic book, because that's the silliness we're dealing with. But Nanomachines does sound better. But I guess if you were to, like, isolate every clip of just every voice clip of them saying Nanomachines in MGS4, you would probably come out with, like, a lengthy video. And somebody has probably done that. Feel free to link it in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. But I'm pretty sure that exists. Yes, we can skip it this time. New Game Plus, baby. I know Fat Man a little bit better. I've killed him a lot. You've never killed him. He always kills you. Every time. You suck at this, Peter Stillman. You suck at MGS2. He can't help it. With this bum leg of his.
He's a talker. His weird fantasy take on clones and twins is beyond mental.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a little out there. Parasites wasn't the greatest stuff.
Finally got physical copies of those novels. They were so good.
Dude, congrats. Yeah, I wish I had more of a physical library of Metal Gear, but I just didn't have the futurist foresight to think about what, you know, things would be like. And I should have expected that it'd be ass trying to recollect things I had when I was a kid, but actually this way is harder, isn't it? So, yeah, I ended up selling a bunch of stuff as I was getting older, trying to, like, make money to do this and make money to make this move. And I wouldn't recommend anyone do that. You know, it's a silly thing to do. If you can hold on to your stuff, hold on to your stuff. You'll be glad you have it. But I sold my stuff, and so trying to rebuy stuff now. This secondhand market is ridiculous, and then they're always trying to, like, attack emulators and stuff like that. So, you know, if you got a hard drive, go ahead and make off-site backup copies of things, because there's a chance that if you didn't get the opportunity to buy it when you were younger and you don't own it anymore for some reason, emulation may be the only way you get to do it. And then, you know, that's not forever either. I don't know. Gaming is supposed to just be fun. I don't know why people gotta complicate it and make everything not fun and hard. And one of my favorite things about playing this PS3 is that I don't, like, ever go online, or it's not a requisite to enjoy a game to go online. Back when they were supporting games for this, though, this was where I was tapping out. I was getting annoyed. You know, fighting games I get, because they'll patch them and stuff. I get that games need patches. Patches are a thing. And I'm glad we have patches. But I do kind of miss the days... I do very much miss the days where you just, like, hand over a fair price for a game, and you would get, like, the whole game. There was no additional downloading. You didn't have to wait for an hour to play it when you got home. there wouldn't be a day where you would randomly turn it on and have to sit through a progress bar. Like, you just turn on the fucking game and you start playing. I miss it. I miss it. That's my era. That's where I'm from. I'm really complaining right now. I'm really in a mood to complain. Give me that. I'm gonna go over to F real quick and try to catch up on the chat too. Alright.
Can't stay long. Hope it goes well. Hey, Damon. I'm glad to see you, man. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday, Damon. Or you don't get a cookie. I don't have any cookies. I'm lying about the cookies. But say happy birthday to Damon. He's my friend. He's a good guy. And he's dope. Sorry I couldn't meet you earlier, man. I've been off kilter with everything, to be honest. To be quite honest, I didn't really do everything I wanted to do anyway. But I got a lot of sleep in, so that was nice. It deserves... Can't stay long. Can't read that because the text is over the text. We're just giving the best series some tough love, no hate. Yep, that's where we are. It deserves an honest review. Birthday cake from actual fans. True. If anyone's going to review Metal Gear, it's got to be us. I sold my body instead of Metal Gear Stash. Wait, you're on the PS3? Yeah, I'm on the PS3, man. I love it. I'm with you, Kratos. The only piece of Metal Gear merch I've ever sold was my red box limited edition MGS3 box set, and I hate it every day. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh no, you sold that? Oh man, that sucks. I still have mine. One of my best friends. Oh yeah, that's mine. Happy birthday, Damon. Yeah, y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome. Great chat. Good people in here.
There's no one monitoring this, just being like, hey, a camera went out. Can someone go check on that? So, no lie, one time I built this RPG, like a tabletop RPG. I built it from the ground up. I'm a big fan of like D&D and stuff. So, it was basically kind of like as close as you could get to a tabletop experience for Metal Gear as I possibly could make it, while also being an end of my own intellectual property. So I'm here for the... Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff to get in here. And that game was super cool. And I forgot why I brought it up. But it was a big deal. Why did I bring that up? Oh, I can't see it at all. That's hilarious.
This is right.
Oh man, I forgot why I brought that up. But anyway, oh, what am I doing? Just sticking my head up. But I built like this whole base on grid paper, and like every area had like it was just all mapped out perfectly. Like there was a stealth system that was pretty competent, a skill system that worked very well. I don't know, I just really liked it. But it was like set in the far future, and I got to have fun with that, so... Anyway, if I could remember why I brought that up. I have the worst memory, I swear to God. This door wins every time. First box. Alright.
do.
Yeah, no, honestly, I just kind of gave up on mashing there. Stand up, fool. Mine detector.
Alright, where we are in the chat.
Nothing here.
Found a copy on eBay for $130. Oh my gosh. 130 isn't bad. I mean, you might be right, but who wants to spend 130 on anything? You got Peace Walker on that PS3? Yeah, I got the Legacy collection. So, yeah, I got the Peace Walker on here. Fun fact, I have portable ops on my sorry. This is gonna get hairy. I have portable ops. I don't know why you didn't hold them up. That's ridiculous. And my copy is for PSP, but I don't own a PSP. So have fun with that. So one day I'll probably end up emulating portable ops, but you know what they say, if you own a copy of it, it's not illegal, so I don't know. Legality is not necessarily something that will stop me. I'm that kind of gangster. But jingle bells. Alright. I would prefer to do things legally, but you know. I also like free, or, you know, paying a fair price. Paying $130 for something, you know. Like, if it's rare and special, I can kind of see it, but I just ain't got that kind of money, dude. I ain't got that kind of money. That's too high. Good times. So didn't we realize last time that there wasn't a bomb in here on easy mode? I think that's a thing that we did. Yeah, there we go. We gotta do a Peace Walker co-op versus. Yeah, that'd be cool. I gotta figure out how to hook all that up, but that'd be really cool. I have a shitload of people. You'll laugh all night, I swear. That sounds like a great time. Well, that's different. PSP copy with no PSP. I must think on this. Nano machines. Hope Portable Ops is on the Volume 2 collection. Dude, that would be awesome. Well, the 130 is still expensive, but considering that it's a limited edition MGS3, it's not as bad as I would have expected. That is a fair point. I get where you're coming from on that. It's always those darn nanos. I think it will. And Ghost Babel. Yeah, Ghost Babel. That reminds me, I still have to stream Ghost Babel. You definitely should stream Ghost Babel. Have you got that game figured out? And it looks like there's a little bit to it. I'm excited to get into it myself. I had to go and get an emulated, or get my emulator set up going for that, because I never actually got to play that game. I messed around with it for like 5 minutes when I was like 20 something, but I never got to like play it. So
since Vim's lair was struck down from the Nintendo SWAT. I think there was a second shooter on the grassy knoll, though. I think Sega was involved. But since Vim's was struck down, yeah, man, if you don't have a copy of something, I just recommend you go and get it. And don't think about how legal it is, because they don't make it easy. They're not playing nice. They're not even giving you an opportunity to buy it outright, you know? They're just taking the shit down and just, like, saying, fuck you. Like, they could still be making money, but they're just being assholes. Did I just shoot him in the... I think I shot him in his genitals. Butters. Don't shoot him in the dick. Oh, I'm sorry, fellers. Yeah, dead memes. It's probably not possible. I think they were talking about that on Steel's live stream earlier. Because it's owned by Nintendo, or that it's basically locked on the GameCube because it has Nintendo intellectual property in it. The little Mario and Yoshi dolls in The Office, for instance, come to mind. So those would have to be erased from the game. And I guess erasing some stuff like that from the game and maybe replacing it with something that is not console or company specific, they could probably get away with something like that. But, you know, who knows? Who knows? You know, it's... At the end of the day, it's... Twin Snakes is Konami's game, you know. They probably don't have to get Nintendo's permission to do anything with it. But all that stuff is not... It's not my expertise. And those are murky waters as it is. My vent's closed. Let me open that up. It's getting stuffy. I get cold kind of easily, so sometimes I just close off my vent and I let like the residual chilliness of the house keep my room cold. It works. It works fine for me. But sometimes I get a little warm. Get a little warm. Get a little toasty. Yep, right through the cornhole. Uh-oh. I did that wrong. Oh, shoot. He was right there waiting for me. Serpentine, serpentine. Oh man, we're off the rails now. We are off the rails. Just gonna chill out for a second. Catch up on the chat. Does this even work? This might work. Okay. Rainbow Apocalypse is saying what I was saying, changing the Nintendo stuff in the code. If Konami convince Nintendo to release it, then it'll probably be in Volume 3. I'd be surprised if Nintendo agreed, though. Yeah, I'd be surprised if Nintendo agreed, but Nintendo does play ball with Konami pretty well, because, like, the 3DS Snake Eater port exists. So, you know, like, it may not be off the table. And also, like, how much permission they need from Nintendo is kind of murky. Like, it's their IP, and Silicon Knights was the publisher, so sounds like it's mostly up to Konami and Silicon Knights
if they can just change the stuff in the code that, you know, Nintendo would obviously have a problem with. They were able to do it for Peace Walker. They removed Mountain Dew and Doritos. Right, yeah. They also did the same thing with Death Stranding. They removed the Monster logo from that can. And now it's like some in-universe generic product. MGS4 will need a lot of product placement to be removed too, so it can see the light of day outside of the PS3. If that was the only reason it was locked on the PS3, we could start there. But they very much intricately coded MGS4 into like the hardware of the PS3. It's like impossible to port to something else. They tried to do it for the 360, but it ended up on 12 discs, and they decided not to go through with it because they didn't want to get laughed at. But TS being a Nintendo exclusive, it has to be one hell of a good deal for them to allow Sony and Microsoft to make money off their game. Yeah. I mean, I guess so. I don't know how the exclusive contract wording looks, so... Bro, MGS4 needs a remake to be on PS5. There's so much copyright control specific features. Yeah, knowing Nintendo Twin Snakes would probably be on the Nintendo Switch port only.
That would be cool if it was on the Switch port. Like, if it was still an exclusive, but it got an update, like, I could live with that. That would still be really cool. How cool would that be? That'd be like a reason to own the Switch copy. It would be the only one with Twin Snakes on it. And then, you know, the only reason you get the PS5 copy was it would be the only one with the with MGS4 on it. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Not that anyone's listening. Not that anyone with power is listening, but they just take 2 shots to kill on this. I can live with that. Nothing here.
Nothing here.
I missed that handrail like once when I was a kid, and it like traumatized me for life. Now I just mash the fucking button. I don't know how tight that window is, but it seems really easy to miss.
This is right.
Wow, this is a long one. What are y'all talking about? Got a second to get there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I get that node, then I'll head back the way I was heading before the alert status was a thing.
I could totally see that. Twin Snakes force people to buy a GameCube. I don't know why they wouldn't with the Switch. That's a good point. Konami has to go big if they want these master collections to be definitive versions of these games. Their words, not mine. You're true. Yeah, true. Yes, true. Yeah, you're right.
You're right about that. They do have to go big or go home on it. Because the fans, you know, like, we've been starved, and we've had these games for decades, so we're not really playing around anymore. We know what bad quality looks like. We know what good quality looks like. And, you know, we're starved, and we might buy something to try it out, but if it's crap, it's crap, and we're going to let you know. And I think that message came through, you know, like, the fans are going to talk. Those are my words, not theirs. The fans will talk. Yeah, man. If I had a dream, you know, for what I was gonna get on each game, man, like, they would just release everything. No question. Like if there was ever a Metal Gear logo on it, they would put it on a fucking series of discs and they would sell it for a reasonable price. That's the world I would live in. It'd be one collection. It'd be amazing. But you know, I'm a dreamer. But I think people should have access to the MSX version as well as the NES versions. I think people should just be able to play those side by side at ease with a lot of modern features added in, you know, like emulator features. Be able to do save states and even like speed up and slow down time. Just make it easy on people, because like these games are a little old and inapproachable in some regards these days. But just go ahead and do it all. The emulator that was built into, or emulators that was built into the Sega Genesis collection, they released on basically every system. That was awesome. Like you could use the sticks to do to load save states or to save states, and you had all those modern features routed to the extra buttons that weren't in the game. Did I kind of forget what I was doing? I may have forgotten what I was doing. My bad. Gotta go do something. Just out here killing people. Quoting Motley Crue over there. Any guesses on the Delta release date this year, next year, early, late? I'm not sure, man. When do they get it done, I guess? Home sweet home, yep. You can with the Master Collection for Metal Gear NES and Snake's Revenge. They have the save feature. That's cool. I could see Delta coming out. Oh, Nikes.
Huh? Freeze!
Alright. Apparently I forgot to get the one in the bathroom. Silly me, silly me. Yep. My guess on the release date of Delta, if it's not on the website, I guess we just kind of have to wait and find out, you know? Which is a bummer, but it is what it is. It's like the first one I always get. I can't believe I forgot this one. I could see Delta coming out in November. November's 20th anniversary of Snake Eater. Ooh, cool. Raiden is better than Snake, fight me. Hey, Black Bear Gamer, welcome to the stream, man. Raiden's pretty cool. I was kind of thinking about writing down a bunch of ideas on what makes Raiden cool, because like I understand why he got the hate he got, but at the same time, it was completely undeserved. Raiden is absolutely a cool character. He's a fascinating character to think about. If you're into the fandom. If you're new to the stream, please consider liking it, and if you like what you're watching, then consider subbing it. And if you're really into my content, you know, we'll keep talking. You know, we got a Discord. It's all in the description below. All of my links are in the description below. We got a Discord. You can just hop right on in. It's free. Not penny pinching people or nothing. Not nickel and diamond. But yeah, welcome to the crew. Welcome to the Demon Clan. That's what I think. That's what I'm gonna call it. The Demon Clan. Welcome to the Demon Clan. Kind of coming up with stuff as I go. I'm in a hurry. Hold on. I don't know why I bothered flipping. I hit every one of those.
If Konami came through with the 20th anniversary release plus a game that delivers, that would be huge since their fall from grace with MGS5 mess. True. I agree with that, Rambo. Steel Kratos. Yeah, MGS5 and Raiden ruined the series. Oh, you didn't like... Well, what do you mean by that, Steel Kratos? Do you not like Raiden as the character, or did you not like the game with Raiden where you do all the hacking and slashing? This Raiden may suck compared to Snake or even sequel, but he was perfect in 2. He was like the player. Boo, Raiden, LOL. Oh, here we go, y'all.
For what? That man has my number.
We got to fight in the chat. I'm going to let y'all hash it out. I think it's pretty funny anyway. But I like Raiden as a character. I prefer Snake. I think Snake is the cooler character. But Raiden ends up being pretty cool too. And he is certainly interesting. Can't say he's not interesting. Can't say he was underthought or anything like that. And also there's things that he can do that Snake can't do, like the cartwheel flip. Like, it has advantages on stairs that Snake lacks. That's a fact. The extra hit when he's doing CQC, you know, like, it comes in handy.
Colonel, I've new...
And when he goes over a rail, does it do anything for him that it doesn't do for Snake? Not really, but it does just look fucking cool. It just looks cool. Why? No reason. It just looks cool. And then when you're all wet, you know, you're throwing water everywhere while you're doing it. It's hilarious. Y'all ready to fight Fortune? Dead memes. This is about to be crazy.
Right. The terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
I don't want her. I want Fat Man. Yeah, I feel it. Fortune is kind of well, I consider it an anti-boss fight, and you know, in a way, it's kind of a waste of time. Huh. I thought I would have picked up stun grenades by now. Oh no. Oh no, it gets worse. Oh shit. Oh shit, shoot me when I'm down. Fortune, you rude. You rude. Cool. Yes, my queen. Now we race the fat man. Boy, are you slow. Nope. Wrong tool. Correct tool. Oh, okay, I deserve that. You mess with the ball, you get the horns.
Freeze!
I was trying to get him in the wiener. I'm an adult. Sorry if the chat's going off right now. I guess the timer's really not that pressing. Do. Oh. He's super slow. Heck him. Alright, I'm coming to the chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Just had to box it up real quick. Alright. Wow. Cool chatting. Alright. It's not Raiden's fault as a character. What they do to that character is unfortunate because they made him so weak, but gave him a hero ending by killing Solidus. They made him pathetic. I guess I can see where you're coming from. I think that's the point. He was like a fish out of water. Yeah, Raiden's definitely complicated. It's not easy to put his character in a box. But I definitely think there was a lot of thought behind what they were doing with him. I appreciated it in the end. Raiden Rainbow Apocalypse said, Raiden Revengeance is fine, but whiny Raiden, MGS2, and Foot Katana Spin a Rudy MGS4 Raiden is out of place for an old broke down dog of war. Yeah, this is fun stuff. It's okay to hate MGS2, but that's the point. Oh, chat's covered up here. Yeah, but it was just so damn overboard with his lack of any logic or common sense. I get it. It was part of the AI censorship. Yeah, this game is out there, man. It's out there. It's supposed to make you think. And it's supposed to make you talk about it, too, because like, there are things about it that you're not really supposed to... You know, if you don't like it at first, that was kind of part of the intention. And that seems weird that something would be designed for you to not necessarily like it at first. But, you know, they couldn't please everybody with everything that they were going to do. So they took some risks. Big ones. Vamp with his mind fetish in this game. Yeah. Understandable. Don't skip Fat Man. Can you skip Fat Man? We want to see some Fat Man scenes. Oh, I skipped the scenes. I'm sorry, man. I skipped the Fat Man scenes on you. My thumbs are covering my whole phone, so there's going to be some misspelling. Oh, you're good, man. Fat's where it's at. I'm all over it. MGS2 backtracking is so good, while MGS1 backtracking is hell. Yeah, the MGS1 backtracking is a weak point. I'm fighting my damn iPhone. Rainbow feels your pain, Kratos. As I read this out,
loud it doesn't hit me yet that Steel Kratos made me read to myself out loud. What? Yeah, going back for the PSG one, man, that was definitely a design choice. I don't know why they chose to do that, but Fat Man's having fun. Hey, Black Bear, I'm sorry I skipped the cutscenes for Fat Man, man. I wasn't looking at the chat. Nothing personal. That was close. These are some pretty exciting clips. Audio clips we're getting from Fat Man. I like it. What? I guess we won't worry about 3. Here, you can have this cutscene, man. Twin Snakes saved us all with the PSG 1T. You're right. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's okay. The only cutscene I asked for in the last one.
My suit.
You can have it.
No.
I'll give you that one too.
Nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me. What the hell is this?
While this is playing, I'm gonna use the restroom.
The biggest art in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Y'all think I'd miss it? I thought I'd miss it. Alright, I'll be right back.
Good work, Wright. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That means
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
All right, Shady's back again. All right, doing fine. Twin Snakes PSG-1T is goated. Yeah, it is damn good. Fat Man be skating with the ladies' hands. Oh, skating with the ladies' hands. Oh, Jesus. I wish we could see Snake's side of this chapter. His fight with Olga, possibly Vamp, bomb disposals. Still, dude, I am there with you. I've always wanted that, like, a second disc or something. Like, I wanted that with Subsistence. I'm glad we got Snake Tails, but it's not the same thing. He hid his bomb in his booty. It was under his side roll. Safety under the hip. Fat Man put some fat on that bomb. Yeah, I guess he did. Learn something to laugh and grow fat. Fat and grow laugh. He left us. Yeah, I had to use the bathroom. I'm back. Wait, why Cornell is Cornelling? I thought he quit. Cornell is Cornelling? What does that mean? Cornell is Cornelling. Alright, back. We're back. We're doing it. We're here. Now we got a super long conversation coming up with the ninja. So that's going to be fun. Oh, Colonel is kerneling. Sorry, I read that wrong. I know what you mean now. The Colonel's kerneling.
Take this.
Bought some Reese's cups at the store. I'm excited. It's one of the best damn candies ever. Crap.
I suggest you hurry. They haven't. You saw it too, I believe. But maybe I will have a handcuff.
Plays cornhole. Cornhole is actually kind of a popular game around here. I don't know about the rest of y'all.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a deacon.
One of my neighbors had a yard sale today, and they had some cornhole boards out. And it's kind of a thing. Imagine if they turn Gray Fox into a woman. Yeah. That'd be pretty wild. This scenario of Olga having her suit made me think that she could be the daughter of Gray Fox and Gustava Hefner. Maybe. That's a thought. That's a thought. Wow. I'm gonna add that to my headcanon. Steel Kratos, man. That's a thought right there. Objectives. Oh yeah, we're gonna. I do this every time. We're gonna strut F to get the AK and then shell 1. My box is getting a little beat up.
Nothing here.
Woo! Cutting it close. And what's down here again? Is that the PSG-1T? That's PSG-1 ammo. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you don't get a phone call this time? New Game Plus, baby. Fewer phone calls is better, you know?
What are y'all saying in the chat? But imagine if Pliskin was Snake the whole time. Did you see the video of Pliskin being Snake's Phantom? Oh, dude, that was interesting. Bro, that shit was awesome. Now how you put it all together. Yeah, that was a cool video. That's a thought. And I'll go. That's a thought. That thought crossed my mind too, Steel Kratos. I think Snake died on the tanker, but Pliskin was a fourth secret brother. Honored Snake by becoming him. Yeah, that's interesting stuff. Best theory I heard was Snake started his accelerated aging after the tanker and Pliskin and Phantom took his place. Makes sense, but I wonder after MGS2,
Where's Pliskin? Also a good question. Well, I guess if he took Snake's place, then is that old Snake? Is Pliskin old Snake? I don't know. Stuff to think about. It's cool stuff. Alright, he's coming right for me. But I think I can beat him. Outpaced. Easily outpaced. Easily outpaced. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out another way to monitor my chat at the same time. Oh wait, let's change our clothes real quick. That's what should happen if you change your clothes real quick.
What's wrong? Right. Right.
Those ciphers are slow, aren't they? Phone calls.
Tanker was 2007, MGS4 was 2014. That aging process could have been progressed in those 7 years. True, leaving Pliskin to cover for him, plus the name Iroquois means venomous.
Ooh, another angle.
Oh, of course. Well, it's venomous snake, but still. Yep, I ate it. I'm gonna be real. My snake is like liquid.
Where is everybody? All right. Oh my. Yeah, that's an appropriate response still. Not sure what to say to that. Every time.
No, that is not Solid Snake. Stop impersonating him.
Hey, where's the porn? Wait, what? Am I tripping? Where are the books? Is this a New Game Plus thing? Huh. Am I tripping? What the heck? Where are the books? Alright then. Oh, they're over in the weapons. Alright, so I guess I did pick up a second one. Yeah, I was tripping, my bad. Bling.
I'm not touching that one, bro. If only Raiden turns his favorite song in MGS2, Rules of Nature.
What is Raiden's favorite song, do you think?
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Time for a treat. What's up?
They don't like teabagging. Who would have thought?
What's up? Good morning. Good morning.
Ryan canonically listens to Britney Spears. I see that. That's absolutely how it happens. According to the Colonel, he can sing the greatest hits of Paul Abdul better than she can. That's funny. That's funny still, Curtis. That's hilarious.
Got a ration. Oh crap.
Well, can't use this one. He's all sleepy.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Solid snakes. Seriously, it's for solid.
That's silly. Solid. What was that noise just now? Whoa, he cut it tight. I thought he was gonna knock my disguise off the way it came through that fast.
You are cleared to enter.
It's pretty cool though.
I wonder where Ames will be this time.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I was just kind of exploring for a second, but no, I'm looking for Ames. I think that's him right there. A little extra challenging this time. Is there anything actually back here?
You're Ames, aren't you?
He's like the only dude, so.
He must be Ames. S3 equals S plus S plus S. Would have been better if Raiden looked at Ames and said, "You must be Ames with that hair."
Dude, you're not wrong. You must be Ames with that hair. Oh my snake. The Lolly Lulu's coming to your house.
King.
The Lolly Lulu is probably already in her house, to be honest. Don't let that freak you out or nothing, but we are not safe. We're not safe from our government.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these.
We need to reach the cup. I forgot to hit the button. Looks like some kind of heart attack. Doo-doo. Look at my box flap just glitching out right there. Sorry, I just kind of lost my patience. Rambo knows. Rambo knows we're not safe from our government. That's true. I was just talking about the Titanic with my wife earlier. Forgot what we were joking about, but we were definitely taking the piss out of it. Oh, she was talking about one of the actors that were in it. She was like, you know the bad guy from the Titanic? And I was like, the iceberg? And she's like, no, the Titanic came to the iceberg and started trouble with it. I was like, yeah, that's a fair point.
Heart attack happens to everyone. Heart. In this universe, it does. Thanks to those nano machines. It's a double-edged sword, those nano machines. If they're not giving you superpowers, they're giving you heart attacks. Billy Zane, yeah, Steel Kratos knows what I'm talking about. Billy Zane was the bad guy, and that's what she was talking about. So yeah, Billy Zane played the iceberg, apparently. Blatant misinformation. Better get out of here. Yeah, I think Kratos is actually kind of a big movie guy. When I'm on your streams, like, you start bringing up stuff that I've seen, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. I know that. I know that too. Alright, so now I gotta go get... I gotta make another trip to Strut F to get the PSG-1. And then we should be done going to Strut F forever. I'm gonna go Strut F ourselves. Billy Zane is the solidest snake to Jack Dawson's riding. If everyone at home can follow that, you get a sticker.
Nothing here.
That moment when you're just trying to pick the body up, but he won't pick him up. We don't want to clay more, we want to clay a little less. Okay, now we have what we need to progress. I think we have mostly moved pretty safe to Strut D now. Go to Strut D now. Did you know in every Metal Gear game you will always destroy Metal Gears? Man, now that you mention it, I think you might be right about that, Black Bear. When did you notice that exactly? This motherfucker. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna do nothing. So, does that guy just stay on the bottom the whole time? Yeah, that guy stays on the bottom the whole time. And this guy's gonna stay on top with his binoculars. So we got this. Two guys on the bottom. There might be two guys on... Never mind. You know where we're going with that. Billy Zane is the Demon Knight. Billy Zane and Demon Knight is the best Billy Zane. Have I seen Demon Knight? Oh god, what am I doing? Have I seen Demon Knight? I don't think I've seen Demon Knight, and this sounds like something I need to watch. Like, desperately. Is Demon Knight something I need to watch desperately? It sounds like it's lit. Billy Zane.
Nothing here.
Does the Shagohod count as a Metal Gear?
I think it counts as like some kind of proto Metal Gear. It doesn't necessarily qualify based on like the definition as an upright bipedal battle tank capable of nuclear capable of nuclear warfare. I believe that's somewhere along the lines of the official definition of a Metal Gear. So it has to be bipedal and shoot nukes. And the Shagohod isn't bipedal. But being the kind of device that it is, I would definitely say it counts as like a proto Metal Gear. It's somewhere on the evolution line, on the evolution chart. You know the evolution chart, you know, when you're looking at that stuff in school, it goes from like monkey to man in a very... There's like a lot of stuff in between. I think the Shagohod is somewhere on there, on the way to Rex. Is there one down here? Nope. Is there one on the side? Nope. Nope.
Yes, it counts.
Right. You haven't destroyed all the control units.
Tales from the Crypt, Demon Knight. Oh, okay, okay. I remember that show. Metal Gear in 5 made no scenes the time it came.
Made no sense. Yeah, I kind of agree. The Sahelanthropus was definitely like the most advanced looking Metal Gear I've ever seen. It's like a fucking Gundam, man. It has a sword. And, like, if it were capable of space flight, you know, like, it would be the coolest thing since sliced bread. But, yeah, the Sahelanthropus was something else. I feel like it's a step beyond Rex, so I get where you're coming from. Where's my drugs? There we go. Well, I don't have a lot of drugs, but I have enough. I got enough drugs to make my moonshine. Metal... You're right, Ground Zeroes does not have a Metal Gear in it. So what you said was false. Black Bear, that was false. False Black Bear. The brown bear is superior. No, I'm just kidding. That's an office joke. Raiden.
Colonel Hanson.
Oh yeah, I can skip these, that's right. Bomb, 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 bomb. I always have a really good time when I play this game. Okay. Ah, I had a feeling that one wouldn't make it. Whoop, lost track of him. Womp, 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 womp. Nikes. Get out of the shot. Dang it, Otacon. Well, obviously, I'm not gonna go grab that. Thanks, Snake. Snake was trying to shaft me. I like you, Snake, but I don't like you like that. You're wrecking your own stuff. You're not impressing anybody. Get out of the way, Kasaka.
I'll let you go out in style. Try dodging this.
Demon Knight and Bordello of Blood are cheesy, fantastic tales from Tales of the Crypt. Raiden, you need to suck pressing. Oh gosh. So, hey, Black Bear, it's been cool chatting with you, man. But do you mind kind of toning it down a little bit on the sexual humor? I don't want to have to throw it out in bans or anything like that. But I appreciate your humor.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Look at his leg twitching out. I think Raiden had a cramp. Wow, wow.
I'll let you go out in style. Try dodging this.
All right, that's the Harrier down.
If Snake has bazooka ammo, we don't. He shot Solidus then. More bananas, Raiden. Keep that potassium up. Yep, it's important to eat your bananas, y'all. Potassium is,
Jack, are you alright?
it's a real thing. Keep you feeling right.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
Alright, let's see if I can get it one try again. Nope.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Oh, that ain't it. Well, this ain't gonna be a one try night.
Are you all right? Answer me. Right.
What do we think? 3 tries? Think I'll do it on this one? Oh, man. Rainbow Apocalypse with the F.
This
You're
isn't
right, dude.
happening. Jack, you have to answer me! Jack! Jack!
That's definitely an F. Can I do it on 4? Man.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Jack! Jack! Oh man, I can't get the angle tonight.
Right, come in. Right.
You know, let's talk about this though. This is interesting. This is not a platformer game, but it has like one little platforming section. Like, this is legitimate platforming, and this is some of the tightest shit you'll ever have to do in the game. But it's completely optional. There we go. See, I can do it. I can do it. I think it took like 5 tries, maybe 6. But I can do it. I know how fire works. Yeah, probably 6. We'll know for sure when we watch it back. But yeah. Rainbow Apocalypse is keeping count. He's keeping track. He's keeping it honest in here. You can't do it. You're not him. No faith. Yeah, it was 6 tries. Yeah, the last stream I got it on the first try. I was pretty stoked. And then I was doing something else the other day and I got it in 1 try and I was like, I think I got this game down. But every once in a while, I have moments like these where I completely let everyone down. No, I'm just kidding. That's a completely doable thing, making that jump, but it is a tight jump. It's ridiculous how tight it is. Yeah, the line has to be perfect. You're right, it is ridiculous. Oh, I thought I was going to get busted there. I can't believe I didn't. Yeah, the last stream he caught me on when I was flipping up. Necessary? Nope. That was pretty tight. Where extreme runs die. Yeah. When I was trying to play this game on extreme during COVID, my run basically died at the Harrier. I didn't like give up, but like when there are suddenly other things to do in the world, and I was kind of just frustrated with it and kind of ready to do other things, you know, like, I mean, obviously I love this game, I'm going to keep playing it, but yeah,
I haven't been back to that file since, and I think that says something. The extreme run in this game is really, really hard. And people can do it. It's great. I love seeing it. But the kind of practice that it's going to take, I'm going to have to sit down a lot longer with this game. You know what I mean? What am I doing? We can chaff it. I had a feeling I was going to have to climb the rail for a second, but I ended up getting that jump. If I can get the other jump that I just died 6 times at, I can get that jump, right? You'd be surprised. They call him riding the Raider. Yeah, he's coming for all your stuff. Weapons and equipment, OSB.
We start with...
I'm in front.
All right. This part slows down a little bit, so be able to kind of pay a little more attention to the chat. Wasn't really able to keep up all that well during the Harrier fight. As soon as action's going, you know, like I can't really just sit and read the chat anymore. It's kind of terrible. I have to figure out a monitor system to where they're like right next to each other, because I have the computer basically a foot off the floor, and the monitor I'm playing on being like 6 feet off the floor. I gotta look up and down to keep up with everything. And the lag can be just enough to make me make mistakes, so like watching the tiny monitor isn't really an option. You've done it a few times. That's awesome, man. Congrats. I bet the Rays and Fat Man are too. I've beaten Fat Man on Extreme. It's definitely doable, but you gotta be on top of your game the whole time. No mistakes. And yeah, the Rays, man. I've watched people do the Rays. The timing is tight, but you know, if you can do it on any difficulty, I think you can do it on Extreme, because like it's not like anything changes. You know, like a lot of fights, when you go up in difficulty, some of your older strategies have to go out the window and you have to start kind of cheesing things more, but the Ray fight is the Ray fight. It's going to be cartwheels and Stinger missiles. Can't wait to see Raiden speak with the president and Kodak for budget reasons. Damn, you're right, dude. You're right. All these codec calls are basically a budget consignment. It's cheaper than animating 2 dudes talking. But you know, honestly, like, if you're just gonna watch 2 dudes talk, do you really have to spend any money? It can just be a codec call. I'm cool with it. You know, in Twin Snakes, when you get in the little sub menus, got what I need. But like, so like you're in the starting screen menu, right? And then you go to like the briefing, and you like watch the camera. You know, like, I know some people are gonna have a different opinion about this, but I ask myself sometimes, what does it add
that they changed in the briefing? What does that add? Because the briefing that you got in the MGS1 discs on the PlayStation 1, it was basically still images, you know, with a faux animation set in place, because there's just a couple people talking. In the Twin Snakes, they have fully rendered 3D models walking around the room doing random things like making finger guns at each other, and it's like, I know they were gonna be sillier with Twin Snakes, so they're not gonna do the same stuff. They're just gonna be silly. But also kind of stands as an argument for why you would do a codec call for two people talking, because you have to animate two people talking, and you just like, you have to come up with things for them to be doing while they're standing there to make them look natural, without it coming down to something farcical like finger guns. So I don't know why I hit that button, but now we got what we need to go save the president so he can die. 7 stingers per Metal Gear on Extreme, and that's if you get the knee and face shot, plus you get 1 shot at every attack except the Gatling gun. Yeah, it's definitely tougher. It's way tougher. You don't want to make any mistakes on Extreme for sure. But I love seeing a good Extreme run, man. I really do. It's been a while since I've seen a good GDQ Metal Gear. Every once in a while I'll put on a rerun just because like things don't get ran as much as it used to. But I wonder if that's changed since the Master Collection's out. I wonder what GDQ's been up to. I haven't really had my ear to the ground, so I don't know what's going on. I think I gotta use this one, don't I? Ugh, so touchy. We can do it. We shoot the rocket in the hole.
What is that?
Success! The Rose Strat makes the Ray fight look so easy, but I never could get the setup right. The Rose Strat? Now I'm really curious. What's the Rose Strat? You cheese the codec to make the fight easier?
Patriots. I wish to.
Yeah, I'm really interested. If someone doesn't tell me what the Rose Strat is, I'm going to spend a lot of time Googling later. Are you
right.
a man?
It is a.
Yeah, I still don't know why the president did that.
This is
You just like sexually assault every secret agent you come in contact with, or he's one of those kinds of presidents, I guess. The things that Metal Gear predicted, you know, presidents trying to grab people by the areas.
Colonel, the president.
What's your step?
Oh yeah, did memes you trying to stream something?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
Yeah, what are you gonna stream, man? I'll raid you if I can figure out how to do a raid. I'm kind of new to the streaming thing myself, so. It's the freaking weekend, baby. Alright, let's go meet up with a little lady. See, that's something Raiden can do that Snake can't do. If you're positioned right on the stairs, he can actually cartwheel up them. The Snake will collapse on the stairs. He'll smack his back real hard. He'll go, ugh. Doesn't like it.
It's a lot to explain. Jaguar King has a good explanation on it, and
Yeah, Jaguar King's goated. He has good tutorials. So does Plywood Gaming, and he actually responds. I'm not saying Jaguar King doesn't, but I will say from personal experience that trying to learn something technical in MGS1, that when I went and asked for help on one of Plywood's videos that was doing a tutorial on that said thing, dude was down. He was like in the comments helping me. And the video was like years old, and he didn't care. He was there. So, heck of a dude in my book.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your...
Metal Gear makes you a snake eater for real? Are you saying like Metal Gear makes you hungry for snakes, and so you literally eat snakes? I ain't judging. People do that in like the bayou, if you're from like St. Louis or something, you know, like... Or, what am I saying? Yeah, man. If you're from the bayou, you know, like, do you? Eat you some snakes. I've had frog and gator tail and crawdads. I actually kind of like me some Cajun food, man. Cajun food's pretty dope. Yeah, dude. Plywood's dope. You're right, he does know that game up and down. Front and back, everything. I wouldn't doubt that he knows everything there is to know. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got a little confused there. And he's also just, like, really nice. You know? Like, that goes a long way for me. Because there's an actual concern. It's a valid concern that it's hard to, like, do anything socially in video games because toxic communities are toxic. That's a valid concern, man. And, you know, actually talking to the top speedrunners in the world, and they talk to you back like just like a human being with dignity and respect. It goes a long way for me. Vamp fight. We ready? Yep, time to rescue EE. Let's get this little lady out of here. Raiden has such like a crappy arc in this game though, because like I'm saving this girl just so she can die. Man, only 6? I've picked up like no ammo. He's holding out. Come on, buddy. Oh, it's the same tab. My bad. Oh, tricked me. Wow, ran right into that. Oh, the trickery. Well, that did not go the way I thought it would. Oh, I haven't picked up any grenades. This is interesting. Oh yeah. Same tab. There it is. One last grenade from the grenade launcher. You don't like that? Oh, yeah. How we doing? I'm stretching. Whoa. He came out here? Oh, crap. The mine detector is not helping. Alright. Huh. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe a slightly different strategy then. Alright, that worked. I think I beat him different like every time I play.
Colonel.
Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely stream Arkham City, man. We'll pop over when we're done here. We're supposed to feel sad and pity for her in a short amount of time, and her whole section is babysitting plus water level. No thanks. Dude, yeah, I feel you. She is a little shoehorned in. If you dig in the codec calls, she is foreshadowed in the tanker section, but yeah, she's mostly shoehorned into like the final, or to near the, I don't know, what would you call this, like the second act of the game, and then yeah, then she just gets killed. It's really a bummer. Could have done a lot more with her, I think. Yeah, Arkham games are pretty dope. If you stream on YouTube, I will hop over after finish. Rambo's dope, man. Rambo's a real bro. That'd be cool, you. I'm sure he would appreciate that. It always annoys me you can't just cartwheel right in the water. But doesn't hardcore annoy me, but just a little bit. Let's see what's in here again. I think last time I got blown up over it. It's not even worth it. AK ammo. I want the body armor. That's a high priority item while I'm down here. Look at all those sea lice. Oh, no. I made my way around to Emma. But that's not the body armor. I'm going to go back for the body armor real quick. And then we'll talk to Emma. And all of her glorious eminence. Y'all want to hear a silly dad joke? I guess this would be like one of those redneck jokes or whatever, but what do you call Emma and a group of people? Eminem. Yeah, it was bad. That was bad. But I actually kind of like that. You can use it if you like it too. Alright. Come on, nerd. What are we talking about? Okay. The air hasn't come back on since. It's toasty in here. Is there books in one of these? I forget. Whoop. Now let's just get it going. Don't want to take too long. This is a soft speed run after all.
Can you hear?
Still here, Kratos? Or are you mosey off to bed? It's all good one way or the other. Just kind of checking in with everybody.
First, we'll head to.
But if you're just now joining the stream, please do like it, sub, do all that cool stuff, help a demon out. My name's Acidic, but people call me Oni, and that's cool too. I go by that. Oh, wait. As you can see, I like to stream some Metal Gear, do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I like to do some variety. Change it up a little bit. Wouldn't say we're necessarily family friendly over here, but you know, we kind of follow the guidelines. We don't do any harassment or anything like that, and you know, we just follow community guidelines. If you're asking what I interpret that as, try to be the friend you wish you had in spaces like this. You know, I think that's a pretty easy way to think of it. Like the golden rule: do unto others as you would have done unto you. You would like everyone to live that way in life. They don't always, but I think if you come to this chat with that kind of mind, I think we're going to build something really cool here. I'd be glad to have you in the Demon Clan. So like, sub, do all that fun stuff, jump in the Discord, everything's free. If you ever want to give me money, there's ways to do that, but we won't have to talk about that here. I gotta shed some clothing. This is hot in here.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, left.
Where I'm from, August is like the end of summer. And it doesn't get really, really hot. It's actually starting to cool off where I'm from.
Noisy, overgrown. We've got a little.
But June and July, man, those are our peak heat months. I know in other parts of the world it's a little bit different. In Australia, it's winter right now. Doesn't that blow your freaking mind?
Blows my freaking mind. Wait, did I get confused? Yeah, I got confused. Alright. There I go with the goldfish brain again. I was talking away. Forgot what I was doing. You were not to blame. That's just one of my weaknesses. So I used to wait tables. And I'm not like allergic to doing it anymore, but man, like my knees just don't forgive things like that the way it used to. And waiting tables is just like you getting beat up from the feet up on concrete all day, right? Shitballs. And in this economy, and the way things are kind of changing, you just don't make the same money as you used to. I don't know. Being an older guy now, like I feel like I got to try a lot harder to do to pull the numbers I used to pull. So I ain't really about it anymore. Oops, I fucked up. I'm killing Emma. No, 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 no. Okay. I gotta finish my story. Emma's about almost died. So, why was I talking about waiting tables? I forget why I started stories. Oh, yeah. So, one of my biggest weaknesses was, like, I was accurate to a T, but as soon as somebody started talking to me while I was, like, putting in an order, it was error town. I could not be talked to while I was on a POS system. Otherwise, you know, like your medium or steak would either not get put in or it would come out medium. All kinds of stuff would happen. That was just one of my problems. So when they came out with those little handheld devices, that was really cool for me. I would just like go in a corner where no one would ask me any questions. I would get all my orders in, and then I go fucking get everyone refills because you know everyone drank everything while I was gone. So waiting tables is pretty stressful. Am I going the right way? This is why I shouldn't talk. I am not going the right way. And then Emma's on my back just dying. Are these the stairs I need? Please be the stairs I need. Please be the droids I'm looking for. Okay. Y'all, I'm sorry about that. That was a little rough. You're still in the 80s at night where you are now? That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. Yeah, what's my phone say right now? It's saying tomorrow it's going to be 80 to 59 somewhere. Yeah, but it's not telling me the current local time. That's pretty messed up. I started checking a bunch of stuff on my phone. Alright, put that down. Let's get these bugs out of the way. Got the mind of a goldfish. Started looking at my phone, had another little distraction. I've never been tested for ADD, but I kind of have a feeling I might be ADD. Like the way I think about things, it's like things are constantly getting remixed, and I've learned to find the humor in it. I laugh. I make myself laugh all the time by the way I contemplate things, but it's hard for me to focus. I just have one of those minds, man. You know what's also really weird is like fast-paced music helps me focus really well. I listened to a lot of speed metal in my 20s. Went back and listened to like basically everything Megadeth ever put out. I got really into Megadeth for a while. Pretty much out of that phase, but now I listen to other types of music, and like the faster it is, it kind of like it helps me to zone in. But I also have a lead foot, so you know I gotta be careful when I'm driving. I like YouTube when I'm driving. I'll like put on an audiobook or something, so it keeps me kind of from like, I don't know. Trying to get over one of my shortcomings one way or another.
Oh, I didn't know Pentasmine would go... Whoa, hold on. I need a black screen to read this. Oh, Nikes. Okay. Pentasmine is supposed to make her oxygen level go slower since she's listening to your heartbeat, but I never seen a difference granted I tried it on extreme. That's interesting. I've never heard that before. But, wow. I might try that another time. Weather in the South, man. We get all seasons in a week during October, November, December. June through September is just hot and muggy.
Yeah, I lived in South Carolina and Florida for a number of years at different points in my life, and you ain't kidding, dude. One of the worst things about living in Florida is, like, you go out, you, like, take a shower, and you're just, like, living your life. You're nice and clean. Notice the mailman has stopped by, and you're like, okay, time to go get my mail. You go and get your mail, and it's so freaking hot out that when you come back from getting your freaking mail, you need another shower. The perspiration profusely. It's just unbearable. It's unbearable. I couldn't really stand South Carolina as a place to live, though. Like, if you're not in, like, one of those... Honestly, Florida sucks, too. But if you're not, like, in one of those places, like, where people want to visit, just don't even bother going, you know? Because, I ended up basically living adjacent to retirement communities. And those old people don't want you there. And everything closes at 9. And there's, like, really nothing to do otherwise. Unless you want to, like, develop a drinking problem. Because there's just bars and bars and bars. Oh, and Applebee's and a Chili's right next to each other, and a Home Depot, and then bars and bars and bars. Dive bars. That's where we are. In the small towns outside of the tourist attractions. Ain't shit to do. Well, unless you want to help some guy, like, rebuild his engine or something, but I ain't that guy. I don't know anything about rebuilding engines. I can help you change a tire and maybe your oil, you know? I can also pull a battery out, but, you know, who's bragging? Who's bragging? But yeah, like, I need stuff to do. That's what I'm saying. And I was young when I lived there too, so I was aching even twice on it. Like, not only I was pining for adventure like Luke Skywalker, you know. Okay. Feeling a little merciful, I guess. Yeah, Charlestown. I lived in Charleston for a little bit, and that was kind of cool. Not literally cool, but... So there was a summer where my uncle, he was doing a lot of contract work on Myrtle Beach. And he was, like, 2 streets back off of Myrtle Beach. Like, literally off of Myrtle Beach. And this was around 1999, 98, somewhere around there. I think I was about 10, 12 years old. And, I guess 11, 12 years old. Smash Mouth was on the TV. South Park was, like, in season 4. You know. Good times. But... he asked me if I wanted to come down and stay with him for the summer, and I was like, hell yeah. 2 streets away from Myrtle Beach, I'll fucking do that. And So he was not only a carpenter doing contract work doing that, but he was also pulling in side money at night as a bouncer at bars. So he was basically never at his condo that he was, some kind of apartment situation that he was renting. But he was never there. And so I was a completely unsupervised preteen with a whole, like, basically a condo. And I was 2 streets away from the beach. Did I make the world my oyster? Man, I was living my best fucking life. I was having adventures every day. I was walking to places I had no business being in. I ended up making like my own little life there for like about a month. I almost died out on the ocean though. I got pulled out in the tide one day, and if it weren't for a surfer coming by, man, she saved my life. I would have drowned because I had no control of my body. Once the ocean gets a hold of you, dude, like, you're done. But yeah, with my scrawny little child arms, I couldn't pull myself back up. But that woman came out on her board and deadass rescued me. So I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for her. And I probably wouldn't have died if my uncle had supervised me, or wouldn't have almost died if my uncle had supervised me, but, you know, I ain't bitter about that. I had the time of my fucking life. Bro, I had the time of my life. And that's one thing I don't regret about my time in the South, but we're talking about a month of living in a hot tourist spot where there's things to be doing and stuff to be seen and people to be met.
Damn it.
And, let's use like Ellery, South Carolina, for instance. If you haven't heard of it, I don't fucking blame you. There's nothing in Ellery except racism. You don't want to be in Ellery. It sucks. Real talk. You're upstate South Carolina? Yeah, I have a pretty good idea about what that's like. But yeah, I ended up living in a couple different areas in South Carolina, and the more you get away from like the touristy area, the worse it feels to be there. That's the way I feel about it. And you know, if somebody watching this is like, "Hey, that's where I'm from. Don't talk about it like that." You know, I'm sorry if I offended you, but I didn't enjoy it. I'm not a big fan of Florida. I mean, you can have fun in Miami, you can have fun in Naples, but you get outside of that, you go to like Crystal River or Denellen, there's not shit to do. Homosassa, there's not shit to do. You want to go eat at Ruby Tuesday? Real focused now. Oh, come on. Whoa, I got a 2 for 1. That's getting clipped. What? Saved by the rail. Did I just hit a bird?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
Nice and clean.
I thought I hit a bird.
I've reached my sniping position on Struck E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
You got a Whataburger, so we're coming up. That's hilarious. I guess Steel went to bed. I'll catch him later. He's my boy. You're my boy, Blue. No, Steel's cool. Steel's real cool.
Ah, come on. Sorry about that, Emma. She's like, you're a sloppy shot. A little bit. And I'm a drug addict. I guess that's probably not something you want to hear if you're struggling with an addiction. Sorry if I offended anybody. Some things just aren't funny to some people, and I get that. Sometimes I think of like what I call cursed jokes, and every once in a while I'll share them with my wife, and she'll be like, "No, no, no," and it confirms to me like I shouldn't share these thoughts with people. They're cursed. I come up with like the worst shit, and I'm like, "Yep, this is why I don't tell anyone." And I will laugh at it because of like the inherent funniness of it, but you know, they're also terrible jokes that you can't fucking repeat to anybody. So. Float, you little bastard. I don't know what accent that was supposed to be. Boo-doop. Olga betrayed her commander for her daughter. Yeah, she did. She actually betrayed her people. She pulled a Shire or hot girl situation. She betrayed her peeps. Something, yeah, she had a choice to make that I don't envy. Because, like, the first thing she says to you when the fight starts is the unit was all she had, besides conflict and victory, which were obviously her parents. The unit was all she had, so to turn her back on all that... I wasn't sure if that one would have hit, but it did. So we're good. And of course, you know, you don't want to, like... You don't want to be... You wouldn't want any harm to come to a baby, you know? Like, that's an innocent. You don't want that to happen. So, like, she really didn't have a choice to make, but had to do something. It sucks, man. Olga's dope, but definitely one of the more tragic characters. The Patriots did her dirty. You know, PC police? That's alright. You legit hate this section? Yeah, it's not for everybody. I used to really despise it when I was younger because, like, I found the sniping to be clunky. And I've gotten more used to it over time. I really use the D-pad a lot for the sniping section. It helps me, like, get things down sharper. Or if you zoom in, you can get a little more granular with your shot. So, yeah, my opinion's definitely calmed down over time. Where I've gone more to neutral. I'm more neutral about this section. Would I prefer to do this over another kind of section? Yeah, this is probably wouldn't be my first choice, but now that I've sat on this for like 25 years, if not longer, I ain't upset about it. I'm cool with it. It's just one of those things about this game, you know.
I don't think there's a section I genuinely hate anymore. I used to not like doing any of the Emma section, and it's kind of a large portion of the game when you think about it. Thermals, please. Yeah. So, having to do, like, basically 3 whole parts where you're holding somebody's hand and then you combine it with an underwater section like somebody else was saying. Yeah, I really didn't like any of this Olga stuff growing up, but I've had a lot of time to sit on it, my feelings, and it's all good.
Right.
Yeah, I'm no PC police myself. I dabbled with it once upon a time, and I will say that the experience has taught me to appreciate what other people are going through. So I'm more sensitive to other people's problems, or whatever. You know, not or whatever, but I'm more sensitive than what I had been. So I consider things that I didn't consider before, which I think is a positive overall. You know, that's a net positive. That's not a bad thing, to be more considerate to others around you. If anything, it just makes you more able to make meaningful friendships, you know? But I'm not here to really, like, police anybody. I just want to have, like, that kind of... If I'm responsible for anything here, I want to be responsible for creating the kind of environment where everyone feels safe to be themselves. So that's where the sensitivity to other people's situations kind of, I think, would be useful in a situation like this. Like, going back to the thing I was saying when we were in the water, you know, gaming communities have a stigma about them of being highly toxic and exclusive and gatekeepy, and all that's true. And none of that really has changed until people have taken certain responsibilities with their words and actions that wouldn't have been taken otherwise if somebody didn't speak up, you know? So I think there's something to creating safe spaces that's pretty important to what we're trying to do here. Because, you know, if you like want to make new friends and expand the community and get more eyes on Metal Gear, you know, you're gonna catch more flies with honey than vinegar, right? So being a little more aware of what's going on around you couldn't hurt. Anyway, where are we?
Jack?
But yeah, I'm not like a social justice warrior. I'm more like a social justice rogue or a ranger. Probably a rogue. I was thinking about being a druid, but I just really didn't want to deal with all the subclasses. So yeah, when it comes down to social justice, I stick with rogue.
Your mission data.
I'm on ass.
Is he still up?
What's y'all's favorite D&D class? Anyone here playing D&D? Out of curiosity. This guy's gonna tell me I've grown
It's
after
been a while, hasn't it?
looking at my wiener.
Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Man, even on easy mode, that takes some doing.
The
It's in
Mr. X?
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners? So you joined...
The passageway ahead.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Brace yourself, fools. Well, it's a good time to get some water if, you know, if you haven't had water in a minute, go get some water. Never played D&D? Rainbow Apocalypse, man, it's pretty dope. You should check it out. Don't want to give you unsolicited advice, but there's a lot of cool stuff to it. But if you want to talk about it more sometime, man, jump in the Discord. I'll tell you about it. Oh, we got a phone call. All right, while we listen to this, let's go get some water. Oh, we're waiting on me again. Okay.
To the Arsenal rectum we go.
You got your Coke Zero? Alright, alright. Never could get behind the Coke Zero. I tried it for a little bit. So, I've gone full circle with soda. I grew up drinking sodas hard because, like, that's just, like, how my family was. Like, there was just always soda in the refrigerator. It was pretty normalized. It wasn't until, like, probably until like I was 12 or 13 and going to other people's houses fairly frequently, I realized that, you know, like other people drank juice and water most of the day and, you know, a little more milk. And that I was often pretty dehydrated and over-caffeinated, and so I didn't get any sleep and my body was sore. So there was this period where I cut out everything in life. I stopped drinking, I stopped smoking, I stopped even drinking sodas. Like, I cut out every single thing that you could perceive as bad for you. I did like a hardcore detox and kind of became a different person at that time. Like, whoops, it kind of reshapes your brain a little bit.
Somebody there.
Oh no. Well, do not underestimate the power of my scrotal flip. Riding is naked more than naked snake. That is a fact. We try to car wheel each other. Yeah. That was a pretty epic fail.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
That was one of the more fails I've ever failed. You know, at this point in my life, having this much experience in the game, I'm kind of surprised how epic that was. That was a really good fail. Like, it drug out back up the stairs, and I did it again.
There's somebody there.
Oh, he got me that time. Oh, he punched me out of the air. He's got Tekken juggles. Huh. I wonder how he times that. Oh shit, he got the dragon sweep? What is that, down circle? I can't believe I'm getting away with this. It's total nonsense. Shit.
Over there.
Nothing. Okay. That was a fucking wreck. That was a wreck. I don't think this is a good time to call. That's hilarious, Black Bear. Yeah, Rainbow, we do need scissors. I think before we get another blade out, I might need a band-aid though. Man, that was... That was one of the weirder... I don't think I've blundered that section like that since I was a kid, man. I'm not being hella serious right now, but... that was something to see. Like, even being the person doing it, I was imagining what it would be like to watch someone else do that. And, yeah, the codec calls in this section are super memeable. I was driving home the other night and I saw this strange light. What do you think it meant?
Variety level 13.
Man, we've had quite an adventure on this stream. We're almost to the end. Hey, if you're still here, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, please do hit those buttons, man. Help a demon out. Like, share, subscribe. Sharing is ridiculously helpful. It gets more eyes on it, man. That's really cool. But liking and subbing means you'll probably see it again in the future. Get more of my stuff. You get to be part of this experience again. Be part of this community. Do that thing.
Honestly,
So join that demon clan, man. Oh, I got a cold. Pop in the Discord, links in the description, man. It's all free.
actually,
There is something I've been meaning to tell you. Yeah. I guess if I were in Raiden's predicament, I'd probably run around like this too. Yeah, I don't know what that woman was doing. It looks like she was like just kind of chilling, and then somebody came up on her with a handheld camcorder or something. It was like, go away, Joey. His name probably wasn't Joey, but you know.
I owe you an apology.
Amazing how you walk around like that. Sorry.
Yeah, it would be cool if the Colonel said specifically what console we were playing. I think in some cutscenes he does, and sometimes he doesn't.
Stick up and down to make up for.
It's kind of like a mandatory break, so you know. If you need a break, now's a good time to go to the restroom and stuff. Poke. I was experimenting. Should I stab him? Give me your fucking money right now, or I swear to God I'll cut your goddamn throat. That's it. I don't know. Snake has had enough of me. Beep, beep.
Snake.
Alright, first it's the hallway of doom.
Push yourself.
Oh, I don't have stun grenades, do I? Now I gotta come up with another way to deal with Snake? Yeah, I don't have any stun grenades. I never picked any up. Ridiculous. Alright. Oh man, can I combo you? You can't combo Snake. I'll cover you.
What are you doing?
Dancing. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh, I got flip kicked. Oh, I missed.
In the right mind would make the katana be L3. Snake breathing hard. Infinite ammo.
Raiden.
They've got Rose. They're holding her holds in the holding area or something. They're holding her. Raiden, they're holding her.
You want eternal rest? I got it for you right here.
Next room. Flip kick. Flip kicker. That lint licking flip kicker. Oh no, they fissioned my mail.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right! Get out of here!
That was for Rambo Apocalypse. That's his favorite scene.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though.
I got it right here.
Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin
To retire.
Solid Snake's brother.
Solid spitting bars.
S3
Fire to
stands
fight
for
fire. Perfect
Solid
assassin to
Snake
retire.
Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced
No problem, bro.
to one of the Patriots' puppets.
Thanks for
But
being
I
here.
made use of you.
We've been here for several hours and you've been on it since the beginning.
Solid
Thanks
Snake's
for being
sudden
here.
appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots
Kudos
were
to
among
you.
my ranks.
Here's
I had
to
smoke out the agent
you.
before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy as bait. Jack, Those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Something less than real. That line's always in my head. All right. Let's sting him. That was the wrong move, apparently. Sorry if I get a little quiet, chat. I'm gonna focus a little bit. Oh, for those reasons. We don't want to have too many game overs. As casual as this run is. But I'm loving this run, though. I'm having a lot of fun. And y'all have been great. Whoop. Seeing that come at me like that. Crap. Oh, he gave him a full health bar? I just shot him in the head. That's rude. Shenanigans. Oh, that's Stormy's thing. I don't want to steal Stormy's thing, but I need something to say. Oh, pickle sauce. Doo-doo. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Easy mode's not too bad. Real good stream. Thanks, Rambo. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here, man. Man, that cup is squeaky clean. Smell of dishwasher soap. Stuff is
Are
strong.
you awake yet, Jack? GW, the arsenal
Time to get
AI
choked
is
out.
corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
These things aren't legal in the UFC, so I don't know what he's thinking.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Bad touch. Whoa.
Whoa.
What do you hope to hear?
That is hard.
Doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It's so.
They were No, there is.
Ames. Solidus.
I've been inside.
That's right.
Right.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained.
Sorry.
What you...
A lot of exposition here at the end. Villainous monologuing from all the villains. Where's Raiden's monologue? He's kind of the baddie here too. Nah, he's being coerced. It kind of sucks. Everyone's being coerced. Well, oh, he went for the trip. All right. Dang it. Okay. Don't cook my tuna and pickles, sir. Serve cold. Well, my wife was... We had this inside joke about which rations are which. And I forgot what she said exactly, but I think she said the rations and Metal Gear on MSX are tuna and pickles. Anyway, now it just lives in my head. Tuna and pickle rations. Oh no. He went for the combo, I should have expected. Oh, shnikes, I thought it was blocking. Ah, combo again. He ain't got no unblockable in that. Gotta keep your head about ya. He brought an elbow to a sword fight, this guy. Imagine if Raiden was Spider-Man. Well, Quentin Flynn did play Spider-Man in Marvel Ultimate Alliance, at least the first game. I know that for a fact, so...
Do you remember this place?
You can kind of get your fanfic out of that. A little bit. That's doable. Rainbow Apocalypse, what are you saying here? I hate John Saigon passed a few years ago when this game really gained traction and Solidus' character got more popular. He would have been awesome to meet at a con. GG's. Finale. Yeah, man, it's always a bummer to see people pass. Something to think about a lot. I hate... I mean, we all got to do it, and you can't argue your way out of it. But, yeah, it's a bummer that, like you're saying, he didn't get as much credit for his work now that, you know, like the Master Collection and the Legacy Collection are all out and stuff. That's a bummer. And thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. We are at the finale. But yeah, we lose people all the time, man. The Japanese voice actor for Bulma passed a few years ago. Kira Toriyama just passed this year. Man, the Green Ranger, Tommy Oliver. That's not his real name. Jason Frake, I think. Jason Frake. He passed a year or two ago. People just keep on passing. We lost Batman. Kevin Conroy's gone, so it's a bummer. It's a bummer. But what a legacy, you know? We still have a lot of cool stuff to remember all these people by, you know? This game rules. Power Rangers was the shit. We got stuff. Yeah, Jason David, man. Jason David. JDF, you're right. Batman the Animated Series definitely kicked ass. That legacy. I mean, it's the prime canonical starting point of like the DCAU. And Superman was an excellent follow-up too. Like that whole thing. The whole thing is really good. Take a little break on it with Static Shock. That show, I think it's aimed at a slightly younger audience, but it was still pretty good. So, you know, if you got some slightly younger people in the house, you want to put on something a little lighter. Once you're all wrapped up with Batman, you know. It's still good stuff. Anyway, I think I got onto a tangent. Man. MGS2 better than 3? That's, yeah, I respect your opinion. MGS2 is my preference over 3. It's the game that I know more. I've had more time with it, for sure. It's given me a lot more to think about. I think MGS3's like story is still really good. It's a really good story. But, you know, it's also like trying to tie up some loose ends and also be just really straightforward. Because after this game, people are kind of like a little weary of what Kojima's antics were going to be this time around with the whole bait and switch with Raiden. You know, I can understand that too, because like, you know, even I was like a little bit like, is it actually Snake this time or not? Well, you've just answered the question, and he was cagey about it in interviews. So, you know, we wanted a safer game at that time, and we got a safer game at that time. But at the same time, like MGS3 extrapolated on what MGS2 did a lot and improved on a lot of things. It added a lot of cool, neat side content. Like, that game is, for all intents and purposes, a masterpiece. And if anyone says that's their favorite game, I can also completely understand. It's a wonderful freaking game. I'm just a little bit biased, and this one's my preference. But MGS3 is really dope, and I'm still learning things about it all the time. Heck, I just learned something new about this game the other day. But if you shoot a seagull over strut B, it'll fall. If you do it at the right timing, it'll fall on a guard and knock him out. And it's not something I chose to do on this stream because I don't want to intentionally kill birds for no reason. I don't know. I know they're just like zeros and ones, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. Just I'm not going out of my way to do that. It's not that kind of run. But you know, the next time I have a Tranq around, maybe I'll Tranq a seagull and do that for fun. But yeah, this one's my preference. This game's amazing. It did a lot more than what MGS1 was capable of, and you know, just judging it on its own merits, like it still stands up to this day in a lot of ways. It still does things that are like just even modern games are struggling to just even function as intended, and this game is blowing that shit out of the water. You know, not only does it function as intended, like 99.9% of the time, like I hardly ever see a bug in this game. You know, like nothing game breaking, and the speedrunners have found a few of them, but like you gotta look for that stuff. You gotta find it. Most games that come out today are just like shipped with bugs. They're unplayable. I don't know what's up. I hope something changes soon, because like it's terrible. I'm trying to be a gamer, trying to be a person who plays games, it's kind of awful. Oh, my live stream bot's going off. That's cool. I've got something going off in Discord. I kind of forgot what I was saying again. Goldfish. Solids, Sons of Liberty, Snake Eater, Guns of Patriot, Ground Zero, The Phantom Pain. Just taking all the subtitles and adjectives and mashing them together. Well, I guess the first one could be Integral. If you want to swap Solid out for Integral, it'd be Integral Sons of Liberty's Subsistence. Or no, Substance. Integral Sons of Liberty, Substance, Guns of the Patriots, Ground Zero, The Phantom Pain. I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. I'm tracking with you on this thought. Dead Memes, thanks for the GGs, buddy. I appreciate it. Have you got your stream started, Dead Memes? I'm going to look up how to do a, what do you call it? Because we got to sit through this anyway. I'm going to try to raid you. I don't know how to do a raid, but we're going to find out. I'm going to do a Google. Oh, man. Stretching my knees out. I wonder how long this run was. I think I was just trying to beat 4:10:18. I didn't write that number down, but if I actually remembered that, I'm impressed with myself because I can't remember crap. That's a theme of this stream. How to do a raid on YouTube. Here, I'll turn this up while I'm being quiet. The music just went down, but there's more talking. That.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc. Did you find the Patriots list? Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors. What's going on around here? I don't know. Anyway, where are they? Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but... But what? They're already dead. All 12 of them. When did it happen? Well, about 100 years ago. What the hell?
Okay. Well, I tried to figure out one thing and I found something else. I think someone tried to hack my Facebook account. That's goofy. Okay. Well, let's see here. 3 hours 37. I think I beat my old time by a good bit, actually. My controller turned itself off? It did. Let's see here. Well, heck yeah. Tarantula. What did I get last time? I can't remember. Was it tarantula? I just really don't remember. Alright. Yeah, we'll save it. And I'm going to try to figure out how to... Oh my gosh. Well, 31942. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I'll say here's... You can't rate on YouTube, I think. Well, you know, somebody did it the other night. I think you can only post a link to the person's channel on YouTube. Scorpion, probably. Yeah, I think I got Scorpion. Yeah, somebody did a raid the other night while I was watching their stream on YouTube, and that kind of impressed me, and I was like, well, if it's possible, like, I want to give it a shot. So, if y'all don't mind tolerating me, like, 1 second, I'm going to give it a shot. Dead Memes, are you live, man? I'm gonna try this out. And if not, then, you know, like, I'll just post a link, or y'all can find a way over to his channel. Or Dead Memes, go ahead and start your stream and post the link in the chat. And if it doesn't work here in a second, then you all have a link, and we'll just follow the link. That'll work. But yeah, I'm gonna give this a shot real quick. I would like to be able to do that. There's a YouTube help page here I'm looking at on my phone that is giving me some instructions, but I'm not sure if it's out of date. Click customization under redirect. Click add. Where's... Okay, I see customization. Is this annoying? Hope y'all aren't annoyed. But live reactions. You know what, man? Yeah, I just really don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. But I guess I'll keep playing with this another time.
Unless it's under the show more thing. They said they moved some stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, I can't currently figure it out. But I'll keep looking into this. I'm sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, let me see if I can get that link up, unless Dead Meme has already got that link. No, I'm not live. Alright, man. Well, here, I'll put a link to your channel up real quick, and everyone can follow that link. Oh, actually, the link is still on screen, so it's youtube.com/@deadmemes9031. So, anyway, everyone, thank you for participating and hanging out. I think they already went to bed, but shout out again to my guy Steel Kratos and my guy Demond, and again, happy birthday to Demond. Yeah, let's get some stuff up in the chat. And appreciate you, Rambo. What's your full screen name again, man? I'm terrible. Rambo, that's what I thought it was. Rambo Apocalypse. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with me all night. Dead Memes, thank you for popping in again. Black Bear Games, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with me too, man. It's been a lot of fun chit-chatting and chilling, and beating it at a slightly faster rate's been pretty cool too. So yeah, let's all mosey on over there and check out what Dead Muse has got going on in Arkham. Once again, thanks for the GDs and everything.